We're here, boys. Where were we? 9 hours, 55 minutes. Sounds like Illich speed. That's what happens when you try to talk with everybody. Playing as a girl with low intelligence, and I want to see if I missed any dialogue. And the game all debugged. Wow. Ooh, this could be the bad bug. This is the bug why we have to create more saves. Okay, this is a bug with the engine. Okay, well, not bad. In over 10 hours, first crash. It's not bad. But check to see if my Diablo 2 save still works too. I'm actually making also backup of my Diablo saves for 54 once a week as well. So nothing bad happens, cause like I said, the last restart. Yeah, this is the engine bug. There's a workaround for this. So basically what happens, you're trying to load a save and the game immediately freezes and tries to crash, but it can't because it's old software. So you have to do it yourself. And the workaround is to load the previous save and then load this save. This is a normal bug in Fallout New Vegas. You tried unbinding Alt? What do you mean, Lord Rago? Why would I need Alt? Ta-da! Okay, where were we? The problem is, if you only have 2 saves, it might happen on both of them. So it's better to have more saves. You know, like one more. If Alt is bound, you can crash the game when you try Alt-tabbing. Interesting. Okay. Never had this issue, Lord Drago. Usually the game has issues coming back, not Alt-tabbing. But yeah, I can get rid of Alt. Okay. So, no deaths so far. We have 9 lives remaining. 4 items are currently banned, which are Medics, Reaper, Baseball Bat, and a Broad Machete. 6,856 caps have been removed so far, which means we made over 7,000 caps before arriving to Novak. We could have only had Packrat and one of the strongest weapons in the game without the sabotage. 770,000 shekels spent. Beautiful. Okay, let's make a prediction for tonight. Okay, game. Put a prediction. First day tonight, next 4 hours. Yep. We're playing this for the next 4 to 5 hours, and then it's gonna be Diablo 2 Resurrected for the rest of the night, which will be zombie hours. Farming Mephisto tonight. Okay, so we arrived to Novak, and let's talk to Victor here.
Been to the top of the dino yet?
Yeah.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Newark?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
What's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
Unrelated thing, but Novak in Croatian, if you read it novac, it means money. It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
When you think about it, the girl we are playing, she's kind of stupid, but she's a psychopath. We are playing nice with some people, we're doing bad things to other people, and then we are pretending nothing has happened. I could use bed and some supplies. Why does this one doesn't have a dot at the end?
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
Yeah, you said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right? He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
So what do we get if we just stay away my way, Robert?
I'll let that slide, seeing as how you got a mind full of vengeance for that no-good polecat and all.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
No. It's I think I used it well, psychopath or Drago, but yeah, it's not that far. First time we arrive, she's always inside.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
Only a few characters so far commented on us being a girl, not a man, so it don't make no difference if you choose a man or a girl. It's like not much variety between. I guess this, you know, saving on the money. I think it would be some quests could be different, or some dialogue would be way different if you're a girl, not a man. I feel like the only thing that's gonna be different if you have perk, you might sex some people that you would not be able to do otherwise. I haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
I'm familiar with that, Judge Yankee. It doesn't feel like they were just only on a tight schedule with this game. It felt like they were also on a tight budget regarding these things. But then again, they got in quite a bit of voice actors. When you compare this game with the Fallout 3 is literally very little compared to it. I feel like this game had like 3 to 4 times more budget for the voice acting than Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was bare bones, same like Oblivion, regarding the voice acting and, you know, the variety and quality of it. The Skyrim went with a similar route like Fallout New Vegas. But you know, it's a large game with a lot of characters, so it feels like a lot of it's been reused too. I think you know, the atmosphere of the game, either you know, the ambient sounds, the soundtracks, and the voice acting. That's like, for me, that's over half the game. You know, adds to the experience and the immersion. And when you hear like in Oblivion or Fallout 3, the same voice actor on 10 different characters and sometimes in a row, that's kind of like you know, beats it. It's definitely a more, way less in Fallout New Vegas compared to those two previous games. What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
Our Necromancer Diablo 2, the sounds good. Necromancer has the second strongest skill in the game, and also one of the cheapest, strongest characters to play in Hell. So, excellent. You might not like the playstyle, but it's top tier. I'm talking about the Summon Necro, but Necro has two other builds. What's built for Vegas this time? Melee crit. And then whatever chat doesn't ban. That's true, Point Templar, yeah. Necromancer is powerful. It just might be a little bit slow without the Enigma, the most powerful item in the game. So keep that in mind. But it's not the end of the world, you get used to it. What is there of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Well, we declared hostilities towards the Legion from the very start of the game. So, we'll be pissing off Caesar by killing his people, so he's very pissed when he met him the first time. Depending what you do before meeting him, he has unique response. Different response to introduction. So far we killed the Vulpes and Kulta. What's the quickest way out of this dump?
You can jump out the window for all I care, lady. You got no right to come in
Lady?
here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing.
I remember the first time I clicked that, I was laughing like something was wrong with me. That used to be so funny. She comments lady but doesn't give us a response. So we can't apologize sitting down. I can get some supplies.
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
Tell me about RampCon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
Wine time. Funny you mentioned that.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I opened a bottle of wine last night. I had 2 glasses. Gonna finish it off later with Diablo. Been going on in town lately.
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these 2 gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
I'm looking for a men in checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Okay. I'd like to rent the room.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
It was 100 caps.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
Bye.
Watch out for strangers.
Well, I was saying how it makes me uncomfortable and uneasy with only 1 life left, you know, so somebody was removing all the lives and then people were adding lives. Guess we got a chill, easy time in this game.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. And now the news. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility.
You sleep in this game? No.
Scientists at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it
You can use
on
drugs.
an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
No, the Johnny! I'm surprised nobody banned Atomic Cocktail. This is Atomic Cocktail, and if you drink this, you will never need to sleep. In the game, of course, not in real life. In real life, you need sleep. Other than Atomic Cocktail, there is the Coyote Tobacco Chew, which lowers sleep deprivation. And And there's also energy drinks like Nuka-Cola and other versions. So this is the way we'll lower sleep deprivation. Well, if people organize, they can totally cripple the character, but Twitch head is like a hydra with many heads, but the heads don't get along. You know, Warhammer 2 Diplomacy, non-aggression pact, always medium, but they always refuse. Something like that. So we don't have pack rat, which means stuff is heavy. So this is gonna be a kind of bad here. Pack rat I consider like the best perk in the game, but without it we can't carry all this stuff. At least steam packs and super steam packs have no weight for some reason. Lord Drago banning water. Well, that's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. Deny man or woman water. And they forgot to make the watery drinks actually lower thirst. So if you drink a Nuka-Cola, which is like 90% water, you still get thirsty, which makes no sense. But there's some fluids in food though. Okay, so purified water is banned and dirty water is banned. That's dirty ban. That's a very dirty ban. We are not allowed to drink water outside the inventory, so that's the only way to drink water from the inventory. Otherwise, it's thirst, sleep deprivation, hunger doesn't do anything. Because there's other ways to deal with it. Okay, so let me just update this. Ban list. Purified water and dirty water. Unban list. Okay. So how's our needs right now? We're a little bit thirsty, not big deal. We're not hungry and not sleepy at all. I find the sleep deprivation meter is filling up way too slow. It should go twice as fast. While the food one should go also slightly faster. While the water one goes up fast enough. So they didn't really adjust this too well. Drugs? Anybody living here? It looks like somebody got stabbed and they were puking blood, or They took bad drugs, had eternal bleeding, and they puked blood. What happened to the corpse? I don't know. There's a Hydra here. Jet is actually not very good in this game, unlike in Fallout 4. It's interesting, it's bad to enter this room, but you can actually sleep on the bed, which is weird. So it looks like a druggie lived here. Or a drug dealer. But if a drug dealer lived here, it would have been way cleaner. So somebody addicted to drugs and it killed them. They were on a tight schedule product. This game was rushed, so for what they did an amazing job in what little time they had. But yeah, there's several aspects of the game that could have been better or more polished or more updated. This guy's hiding here.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Funny thing is, Mr. Bishop is the descendant of the character from Fallout 2 and Fallout 1. No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Descendant of the Chosen One? Yeah. It's, Mr. Bishop is descendant of the main character from Fallout 1. Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
How do you plowed a little? A little. You really don't know when to quit, do you? Just the tip.
I guess I don't. That's why I'm here.
That's a tough break. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Why did you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
This New Reno, is this in Nevada? Bye.
Yeah. See you later.
You can actually hire this guy from one of the casinos to be a act there. Like a second Vegas. Man, Day Tripper with Logan's loophole makes any effect last so long. So long. And you can multiply it further with Chemist. That shit is OP. But for Chemist we need like 50 medicine. Or maybe 60. Well, we can drink beer, it'll make us thirsty. So that's, yeah, we gotta get rid of alcohol. This guy needs it more than we do. Kind of interesting. You can just enter this room. The one where actually somebody lives, you can just enter and there's no consequences. In Piranha Bytes games, if you would enter a room like this, somebody was sleeping, they would just get up and try, you know, tell you to get out. They would attack you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Fine weather for flying. She got out of bed. Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
She's worked for the Enclave. You're a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
What do you do in Nowak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Bye.
Watch your 6 out there.
Boon's room is red, but he's currently on duty. This is red as well. Manny Vargas is not red. An item, prickly pear fruit. That is oddly specific, that Journeymus. Oh man, look at this. That is some cold shit there, man. They're banning my water. Prickly pear fruit and Guevara gay fruit. Product is unbanned purified water. Okay. Gotta love it, you know, when the chat works together to burn shackles. Let me just put it on unbanned list. Time out to La Drago. Okay. timeout, and one more item was banned. 30k shekels spent. Red name Civil War.
Howdy.
The problem is I can't wait really, but I can just drink purified water, right? I guess it's fine. It is nice when the people are, you know, getting along in the chat. Got an evil betrayer. Think we can enter Manis Vargas' room. My alarm is telling me that the water is gonna freeze if I don't get it from the fridge. Yeah. That's Boone's room. It's Red Money Vargas here. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, we're here. Money Vargas is here, and this is the one with the alcohol. It's empty room, nobody's there. Boone is not at home right now, he works nights. Pork and beans, noodles. Wine. Whiskey, ooh, combat knife. So he has a combat knife so we can repair our chances knife. This is the second combat knife for some start of the game. We were on the radio, boys. Okay, before we talk to Manny, I just want to see something here. You can go into the data under MISC, and there's challenges here, and some interesting stuff here. These things give experience, and they also can unlock perks. Benefit or a hazard. Kill robots with a 556mm pistols. Is this a reference to Blade Runner? Crackerjack timing. Castles doors with tin grenades, long fuse dynamite, time bombs. Oh man, that's no thanks. Deathclaw Pro. Kill adult Mojave Wasteland Deathclaws with .22 pistols, switchblades, boxing tape, recharge rifle, dynamite. Jesus, on very hard. Dying ain't much of a living. Kill members of NCR or Legion with Legion hit squads with weapons affected by the cowboy perk. Yeah, that's a good one. But this might actually work for the Chance's knife. Isn't cowboy work with the combat knife? I think that weapon has double dip on multiple perks. Banana yucca fruit. Historical propriety. Kill Caesar with a knife or a combat knife. Man-machine interface. Kill Mojave Wasteland Mr. Gutses or centerbots with brass knuckles, spiked knuckles, tire irons, and lead pipes. Yeah, see. Kill Chairman McGloves or murders with any submachine gun, light machine gun, or minigun. Animals with fat man or fat minds. 6 Semper Tyrannis. Kill President Kimball with any one-handed pistol. Talk about own. Kill Ben with his own gun, Maria. The same could be said of all religious weapons. Kill feral ghouls with Maria, Gehenna, and holy frag grenades. This one is cool for Maria. Maria is a pretty good weapon for stuff like that. All 13 Revenge. Kill super mutants with 556 pistols, plasma defenders, plasma grenades, power fists, reapers, or the Bozar. White Line Nightmare. Kill fiends, vipers, or jackals with tire irons, baseball bats, lead pipes, machetes, 44 Magnum revolvers, or so shotguns. I can do this one with a lead pipe or a tire iron. These are basically raiders. They are in different groups here. Fiends, vipers, or jackals. This one is good. This one is good. This one is good. So if I see any raiders, I should be using a tire iron or a lead pipe. They're not banned. Lead pipe actually has a decent damage. Six Tyrannis is what the man said after assassinating Abraham Lincoln. I assume it was president assassination from the history in that one. That's a nice one. Hey, Karunga. You don't belong in this world. Kill abominations with katanas, dynamites, machetes, throwing spears, throwing knives, and throwing hatchets. Katana is actually a decent weapon. If shit gets banned, we can always use katana. Fistful of Haulers. Kill enemies using unarmed weapons. Okay. Animal control, mutant animals. Bug stopper, mutant insects. Energetic is energy weapons. I think most of these are repeatable as well. Kill enemies with one-handed guns. I can kill you with one hand. Just point and click. Use any large two-handed weapon to kill enemies. I remember to get the further buff to melee, we need to use both one hand and two hand to unlock it. Score critical hits with one-handed melee weapons. This one is easier for our build. And up close kill enemies with melee weapons. Yeah, this is the progress here. Even a God King can bleed. Cripple Caesar's head with throwing spears. Master the arsenal. Do damage with gun arms, arsenal weapons. Cripple right arms with shotguns. Inflict damage with unarmed weapons. 100,000. Holy shit. That's a lot. I have to play pretty much unarmed build for a long time. Beam, weapon me up. Click damage with rifle grip energy weapons, 25,000. Blade master, blaster master, my bad. Do damage with energy weapons. Cripple enemies right arms or equivalent. Kill enemies with one-handed melee weapons. Cripple limbs. There's like a lot of things is progressing as we do combat. When you're using that, you'll blind somebody. This one is kind of tough. You have to have really bad skills for this one.
Oh
Hey,
my
Disco.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Turbo 20 turbo. It's not easy to get 20 turbo. You have to do the drug dealer quest. Tough guy is 50. That's a tough one to get. But your limbs get more health if you do it. For some reason, for the longest time, I thought tough guy was like 20-25, but it's 50. There's a way to get it, even with, you know, with possibility of dying. So far, we traded for 6,100 caps. That's actually quite a lot. Okay. So, what got banned here? Banana yucca fruit and a barrel cactus fruit. Barrel cactus fruit? I don't like barrel cactus fruit. That thing is unhealthy. Banana yucca fruit. Banana yucca fruit. Barrel cactus fruit. That one has a big debuff to endurance, huh? The thing about it, Logan's loophole, Day Tripper and Chemis all together, the healing, the items, any items that restore health last very long. You can basically just eat a couple of food items, drink items before combat, and it would last pretty much for the rest of the combat. Barrel cactus fruit. So 2 more food banned. I feel like Geronimus is on a mission, guys. He wants to make me thirsty. So banana yucca fruit is banned. Dirt water is banned. It didn't ban maize. Maize is actually better than most of that food. Nevada agave fruit is banned. Purified water has been unbanned. Medics is banned, but I'll keep it with me. There's no weight. Okay. What was that that actually got completed? Do we actually need to drink more alcohol? I can stop anytime I want, take more camps, so there's a board completed, so we don't have to do it anymore. We need to sell this stuff. I'm actually going to keep this ammo. That ammo is going to be super heavy without a pack rat. Yeah, let's go talk to Manny. Manny never sleeps.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth?
Good thing Geronimus in bed in Yamnitsa.
Otherwise, it's boom.
Some ice cold mineral water. What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
Surely ice cold mineral water would just be ice? It's just a saying, Akuranta. It's not close to zero. It's more like, you know, 3-4 degrees. Ice cold, it means it's a temperature that's so cool, but it's not frozen, you know? Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
What our build we wanna use this Barrett? So we're in a gang, were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Sounds like really bad. What was your tour with the NCR like? Does anybody even like the Great Cons? It's like typical road gangs from these post-apocalyptic games that I don't know who is supposed to like them. They're just the bad guys that cause trouble. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
Why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What happened in Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya. What's going on, man?
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
None of your business.
Hey, doesn't matter to me. I was just curious. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Boone's bad. Goddamn Geronimo's. I don't know the out of shackles already. That's not how you spell that thing, Geronimo's. And you can't ban a quest item. Better wait for that one. Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Ben Steam packs. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, we're getting familiar with Novak here. We can go talk to Boone. He's here.
Gonna play a song for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find. Only one. In a blue moon.
Can carry this stuff. Why is it always so hard to find that gun in this place? I looted it so many times from that room and I still can't see it inside. I can't ban bobby pins. It's not one of the bannable items. So you can only ban non-quest weapons, apparel, and aid. These three. Bobby pin is a miscellaneous item.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I heard there was a sniper nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Do you treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Are you going to try and kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
He killed her. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
This is exactly what happens with me in real life. I have a when it's hot outside, I have a head in my head, and you know, when I taking off, this happens. A bold man. Goodbye.
Yeah.
So he gave us Boone's Beret, which is a quest item. We put this on the head to make the boon shoot the person next to us. The item we get after is the one we want, which Jernimus banned. First Recon Beret. We'll add it to the list when we get it. Yeah, there's a few more people we can talk around here. Novak is such a cozy place, and the things are going around. I like this stuff in open world games. You got a town, it has its troubles, and there's an area to explore around. There's several quests. I feel like this is the best stuff for the open world games, if you ask me. At least for me.
Howdy. Hey there, friend.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
In like Fallout 4, they came close with that. What's that walled up place called? Where they were trying to find tests against the synths. Covenant, yeah. Covenant, I wish Covenant had a little bit more, and would have been similar to Novak, if you ask me. In a different, good way. Hey, Merritt.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
I don't think this guy's getting paid.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
What kind of doctor is this? Doesn't have the right drugs. Remove cops. Can you just let me finish this transaction first?
Bye.
That's the second guy who jumped the gun. Banned a fraction of the caps. Yeah. Should have waited so I waste more cops. Okay, 541. That's a very expensive 10k remove caps. Okay. 540. Was it 541? People are like, it's like. This time they're careful not to let me get enough money for anything. Well played, guys. Well played. That's like nearly 8,000 caps and we just arrived to Novak. That's a lot of caps already. This game has extra a lot of caps. Banning, removing caps slows down the progress. And Jernimus banned the first trick on Berea. Well, I can pile up a bunch of steam packs and stuff that has no weight and use it as money. Since I can't get pack red, kinda crippled myself, I can use that much bullets for money. Last item the user can be banned. Oh boy, what I use? What I used the last item? What's the last item that I used, boys? Something useless. Chance's knife. Oh man. Captain Moore, not cool. Okay, 11 items are banned again. I like the last item I used was weapon repair kit, but we had a Chance's knife since it didn't specify. But that's why I have a lead pipe, just in case somebody bans Chance's knife. Not a good weapon, screwed, and but my build is okay. Hey, Oglam.
What can I do for you? Yeah.
I'm gonna need someone to wait.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
What time is it? 5 a.m. You know why this weapon has 5 melee skill required? 5 melee weapons required for this one. Let me show you why. Has a unique attack. Well, we can still have banned items in our inventory, but we can't use them. Weight-wise, this is an excellent one for healing. I should drink some purified water before it gets banned again. Reaper got unbanned. Nice. Hey, Arm. Ten items currently banned.
Oh my god.
Adam Gardner, howdy.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You get a two-handed melee weapon. Is this a regular Reaper? Looks like Vulpes and Glue had a regular Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It got unbanned, Captain Morn Reaper. I can use this one to repair the other one. I think Reaper is a gunrunner's arsenal weapon for modifications. Reaper is kind of like a chain sword. $880,000 shekels spent. This pepeLaugh series has been a huge success already. Yeah, should. Some scrapyard. Ooh, we have to be careful here. We can't interact with Legion. If we get any further than this, they will come spawn on us. Well, ZZ, oh, the game crashed. What is happening today? What I was saying, ZZ, I don't make them spend the shekels, they spend the shekels themselves. And another crash. 4 crashes today, but it worked fine so far. My perception is good enough for me to see them coming and to respond to it.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Hey, monster, thank you.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Hell, he rigged a shotgun on his house entrance. What the hell?
Careful.
Crazy, Noonan.
Got spies all over. sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Holy shit, what is a chainsword? I don't remember Space Marine weapons in this game. It's a Reaper. Vulpes and Kulta has one, and you can find them later as well. We killed the guy to get it early. Strength 6. You're going to talk whether you like it or not.
I'll give up. Please don't do no harm to me, missy. Leastways not in my face. All I got left is my rugged good looks. What do you want to know?
You don't get experience for that? It's supposed to be 60 experience. What the hell? What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
Mole rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Why they call you no bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
Okay. What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
But what he's saying about the chupacabra is actually all true. It's a schizophrenic nightkin with a minigun. Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts, what don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets, so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
Man, if they make Fallout New Vegas sequel, this guy better be in it. Goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Kinda weird they put the same stuff in the cabinet and the fridge. You know why alcoholics live here? And the cabinet is where they keep the bottles, because the fridge is full. Once they drink the ones in the fridge, then they will go to the cabinet and fill the fridge again. Speaking from personal experience. Hey, Frock. There's plenty of stuff here for weapon repair kits. This one here and the other one. How's today's stream so far, Ellich? Pretty good. Even before crashed in this game.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty stable, but today 4 crashes. Ooh, a hunting rifle and 308 rounds. That's actually pretty good for my build. And I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, he saw me.
Thief!
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
We could have had a little bit more patience for this, but yeah, doesn't matter at all though. You're over the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
What? A station full of rangers ought to be able to handle themselves.
Yeah, who am I kidding? It's funny, you get stuck in your room for a few weeks, and you start to worry the world's gonna fall apart without you. Those guys are fine. They don't need me looking over their shoulders.
What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I
know the feeling with my spider stains.
Road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
What about the Rangers?
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
You do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
So you have enough speech, you can tell him it's in his head. Hey, just because you're idle and you will never walk again, ... I forgot where I was going with that.
I'm sure it was very inspiring.
Bye.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
So basically how you want to do it here, you pick up the book from his head and go to the toilet, close the door, and then you steal it, and he can never find out. But I was impatient there. Here's like a side quest, unmarked quest. Ranger Andy is hoping to learn more about why he lost radio contact with our NCR garrison Ranger Station Charlie. As at the Ranger Station we visited, they had extra medical supplies. Can you pickpocket from me at this point? I actually used the book before he could take it back, so we only just lost a slight reputation with NCR and Nova because we've been caught stealing. But that's not a big deal.
How you doing? Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Jean May sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Bye.
Come back soon now. Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Tell me about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, RepCon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the RepCon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How'd they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
One-of-a-kind collector's item? What are we, like 2022? What the hell? It's the post-apocalyptic America. I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Looks like we get nearly max prices here, nearly. My baby! Man, we are poor. Where's my 7K go? You can actually buy this immediately when you arrive here if you put some thought into it. It was 113 there, I thought it was less.
Come back soon now.
You're worried about the cost in this game. You just want to invest into barter. Just get barter as high as possible and you'll never have trouble with any money. Another way to get a lot of money is to have a luck 7 or higher and gamble in all the casinos. Why are you guys jumping on every and any cups I get? You know you can remove up to 4,000 at once. It's another 1059 poof. This Geronimus guy will run out of shekels eventually. Guess we should steal it during the night. Why are we still detected? Is the Victor? Victor will not be here forever. Interesting that leather armor and leather armor and force have the same weight. Check the station for Andy. Oh boy, what happened here? Hey, home run.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Took one of the women alive. God damn. Some cold shit. No matter what you do here the first time here you always die. Jesus! No damage on me! No damage on me! Okay, we good. We can use the course for that. God damn that! I wasn't prepared, game! You basically enter this room and you just explode and die. They got a gun shooting the canisters here and just boom. You have disarmed the trap? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That's actually pretty good armor here. Why does this doesn't have any value? What the hell is this? They forgot to put the DR weight and value on this? Like, what the hell? This is odd. This is a good armor. It's kind of a little bit heavy. Average safe, so yeah, we can open it. Should probably get lockpick to 50 since level 14 I think is for the jury rigger. This is 16. You only got style and fashion here, FJK.
Any word on Station Charlie?
I went to the ranger station, everyone there was wiped out.
What? What happened?
Lie? I think the attackers are dead too, the road, so it's hard to tell.
In Ranger School, they teach you how to spot a liar. I don't know why you're lying, but have it your way. We'll protect this town or die trying.
Bye.
Look out for yourself. Any word on Station Charlie?
He's like stuck in a loop now. Because we didn't have a conclusion there. Not a quest, it's kind of like an unmarked quest, but it's still a quest, but the game doesn't mark it. FJK banned something. Nice. Get his shackles, FJK shackles. God damn. Lightweight metal armor got banned. As long as he didn't ban my hat, I'm good with that. fucking hat! That's some cold shit! That's not even a good item, man. What the hell? Cold Strickland. That's some... really some cold shit, man. I hope you have a nightmare, Strickland. In a nest of aliens and shit. Look at Jeronimus. He's still not out of shekels. Banning all the liquid stuff. All the fluid. Anything with fluids. Can repair this Reaper. Marcono's hiking speech. Marconos.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Corps.
God damn, the right one was too much. We don't have a chainsaw, Gravy. I guess you're bending it ahead of time. Chainsaw. There's a chainsaw, yeah. It's a powerful weapon. I was unlucky there, getting two of them, and I had to use a turbo. Some of these are banned lists, just for a second. Medics was banned, yeah, I was just had to be sure. Poison isn't as bad due to endurance. Unfortunate, there was so many close. Chance's knife got unbanned. Okay. And purified water got banned. Looks like Geronimus is trying to dehydrate kill us. Deny us water. He's a man with a plan. But does he have any allies? Because one guy will not be able to do that. That's quite a task. And that poison is still active, what the fuck? Can Reaper be banned? Now, one more item has to be unbanned to ban Reaper. Reaper is the second to last unbanned, so it has to be third or further. I'm trying to get a book from here, but the Skazers were too close. It is kind of playing with fire here. There's still two small ones here. One actually looks like it's large. The young Cazador. One is no problem. We actually... We actually did kill adult Cazador level 3. Very good. There's 4 young Cazadors here, but we're still good, we're still good. A repair is important to us, and there is a second in electronics here. Ingredients for weapon repair kits. Sunset Sarsaparilla, Karunga banned again. Was it the second time he banned that thing, or was it the third time? Good thing this shit's heavy. Well, good thing he banned Sunset Sarsaparilla, because those things make you thirsty. The devs messed up with water drinks. The soft drinks make you thirsty. Okay, items banned 15 again. You guys are very active today. But water is getting banned. So we are kind of on the clock right now. If that dehydration meter reaches full, it's game over. Don't matter how many lives we have. So we can't fast travel right now. Fast travel makes you really thirsty. We can only drink in the inventory. And I had a maze as well. It's very un-American from you, banning maze. Beer also makes you thirsty. Makes no sense. This thing doesn't have very good durability, huh? It looks like one, maybe two of them here. Sometimes there's a grenade rifle here.
Come on.
10 mil. This guy had a good loot. I'm nervous in the open right now. I don't want to get tagged by the Legion. If we can avoid being tagged, they will not attack us immediately.
Howdy, little lady.
Howdy, little lady. That's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
The guy has daddy issues. Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Smart guy, family just tie you down.
Maybe that's how you was raised, but where I come from, a man does right by his wife and child, or he ain't no kind of man at all.
I'm sure he had a reason for living.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But that don't change the fact that it wasn't right.
You were better off without him. You became your own man outside of his shadow.
I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
Ma and Pa. He sounds like a scumbag. You should make him pay.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I'll just ask him why he left. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on and settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do, sorry.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Goodbye.
So long, friend.
The friendly guy. Banning mud fruit. That is just sick, man. What do you think this is? Fallout 3? Fallout 4? How many shekels did you save for this run, Jeronimus? $250K? Damn, somebody stop this man. Okay, no Legion so far. We did kill a bunch of the guys, including the owner, the previous owner of this weapon. Yeah, this should be safe spot. The Legion will not attack if you're close to here. Mudfruit banner. Honestly, mudfruit is not that common in this game. Mudfruit. It's another alcoholic here. Oh, what is this?
Hey there, need anything?
Yep.
Sure, here's what I've got.
We are so poor. Better stay away from the jalapenos. Jalapenos. They increase thirst. Dirty word got unbanned. Nice. Got a lot of booze with us. I did all the both day tripper challenges. Dirty water got unbanned. Nice. I can drink again. I poison myself. Little Fallout had never killed anybody, right? Radix got banned. That seems random. You mean Radaway? Radix is resistance, Radaway clears the radiation. This is a man with a plan. But one guy can't do much, he's just one guy. What can one guy do? Radix is only good if you're playing Warhammer 3. Now he banned right away as well. Oh, somebody stop him. He's gonna run out of shekels eventually, guys.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I need something repaired.
Let me see what I can do.
He has a 40 repair. What the hell is this? What are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why'd you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Why is it been so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who will trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
I gotta see what you have for sale.
You bet.
What is he selling? Not really much, but there's cups, but we don't have much to sell. Goodbye.
We're just muscle. Alexander's the man to talk to.
Where's Alexander? Why is he standing there?
Hey. No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Bye.
See you around. Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
I've heard they shoot lasers from their eyes.
Wow. I've got to admit, you have completely defied my first impression of you. Eye lasers. I'll be sure and look out for that next time. Any other juicy bits of intel?
I don't really know anything about them.
That's okay. I wouldn't expect anybody to. I think they tend to keep to themselves. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Well, it's full of New Vegas. The AI is always a burden. Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Not interested.
Suit yourself. You can always change your mind.
Okay, bye.
See you around.
We got a companion that died, they're dead. Gonna get a companion, we better be ready to handle a companion with us.
Hey.
Okay, let's make a short break here, boys. Bear back.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, If you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy.
We're here. Guys, I've decided for this month's Sabaton what we're gonna do. We're going to put a 24 hours Sabaton on limit on battle bars. Fall asleep, Tall War Attila. That's gonna be on Friday, I think.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Okay. Something like that. Are you NCR trooper?
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What was your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Well, 54, I don't expect to hit 24 hours. I don't even expect to hit 14 hours, but this is gonna be an option there. Okay. Why did you leave the army?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How'd you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Do you say it's gonna be this next Friday? Yeah, we're gonna have it the next Friday. So I said the Battle Brothers next week. We'll start on Friday. We'll check the new backgrounds first. Gone.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets, bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops.
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Show me the sale.
Sure, no problem.
I don't have much, I actually don't have anything to sell myself. There's a chainsaw here, but it's banned. My baby! They banned my baby! I'm going to sell.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I don't like your attitude.
You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off? Still making a nuisance of yourself?
So you're a gun runner?
Like you have a clue what that even means.
Tell me about the gun runners.
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the army.
What do you do? What? We tried to ask about his inventory and he said no. We need to have 40 guns to access inventory. A gun hunter like you must have some weapons stashed around here.
Do I look like a fucking arms caravan to you? Do you think the gun runners keep the NCR military supplied by carrying weapons and ammo from the boneyard out here by the armload? Get a clue. We have caravans. We deal in bulk.
What do you do?
I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the Dam once a week or so to take orders. But lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the strip and still build up my nest egg.
So where can I buy some weapons?
There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside. I'm sure she'll take care of you.
Then we go to gun running caravans.
Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons.
Why don't you deal in energy weapons?
We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. By someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
Pretty sure it was one Grafs. Played the competition. Time for me to go.
Later.
Another guy here. This is a little bit of a weird one. This is like an early version of Mama Morphine.
Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing fine today.
Ma'am, he called me ma'am. Where are your parents, kid? Are you here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine? How do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
You don't sell the junk behind you?
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
I'm not paying 100 caps here, his thoughts. We're broke. Might be interested in buying your headache medicine. How much?
Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
Bye.
So long.
You got long caps. I have never been this poor in my life.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
When people have nothing left, you can kill strangers in the night and rob them. Wish there was a caravan guy somewhere around here with some 10 mil submachine guns. prospector or something. Oh shit, it's my lucky day. Who is this?
Hey there.
This is the barrel cactus fruit arm. That's lower thirst by 24, but also lowers endurance. Close to rank 9. I don't know why we have evil karma. Why are we betrayer? Playing, we've not done nothing wrong.
The gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine. When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Wish the followers would get me some better armor. Stay alert.
All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
The sun is killing me, and this is what I say every time I'm outside. Sucks to be vampires during the day. Disco loves you unbending chainsaw, my man. Can't play a psychopath without a chainsaw.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I've got.
And they get cuffs, but I don't have money.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Frack you, bastard. $16.69 removed. So far we lost over 10,000 caps on these things. $10,000 caps. Look at this, 0 caps. Broke in real life, broke in a video game.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
Ask some questions.
Sure, fire away.
Is there any place to buy weapons and armor?
I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best.
I'm gonna find a doctor around here.
Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road.
Not like we can afford to go there. American healthcare. All care and no health. And expensive. I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
All right then.
What do you have for sale?
Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
You're just selling food. Bye.
See you later.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
A little fallout never killed anybody, but it makes you sick. Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
There are many water merchants around here.
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
I have some general questions for you.
Shoot.
I think I should know about New Vegas.
They won't just let anybody into the Strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Fucking hell, I can't enter a strip without money. How am I gonna get the snow globes to Mr. House to get money? I need money to get money. Maybe I can get that passport thing for 500 caps. Tell me about the fiends.
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
What know about NCR?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly.
That's all I want to know right now.
All right.
You know, I need to get more higher barter. That's how I get more money. And then you guys soon around the shekels and we'll finish the game. Show me what you have for sale.
Glad to do it.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Until next time.
Add one life. Oh man, I got 10 lives. The game is too hard. So those guys did tell us what these things are. Just gonna unlock these things and probably go back. I need to get barter much higher, so I get more money. This doesn't work right now. Too many people removing shekels, caps, shekels, whatever. This Reaper doesn't have a good durability, man. This thing is getting destroyed really fast. Strategically placed 929,000 shekels. I can't wait for Fukia to get one of those big expensive things, so I never redeem it and it stays frozen permanently. I think we can actually have an interesting interaction in one of these quests here, considering we are a girl. We can actually steal the medicine from the poor here. Poor people are sleeping, let's steal their shit. Somebody's not sleeping. We're not hurting anybody, we're just stealing their medicine. They can live without medicine. Just some fresh air, long walks. They'll be fine. Well, I can carry banned items 54. I just can't use them. You know, they might get unbanned. Copium. I remember last time I've been here. And I haven't been here in years. In this particular one. Unbanned baseball bat. It's a little bit random. What's your intentions, friend? Somebody blew their brains out. Baseball bat got unbanned, huh? It's a little bit random. Oh, there's drugs here. Why is a large whiskey bottle heavier than a whiskey bottle and worth half as much? I don't get it. Are those things supposed to be empty? Yeah, they're just empty. But why are they worth 5 if they're empty? It's always been bizarre. Selling drugs for the junkies. Are you happy with yourself, Rock?
Hey, you got a hit for me?
Don't you be touching Keith's stuff.
I really have more important things to do. Sorry. I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
I'll have 357 magnums. They're busy working on more lampers, guys. Where they're not walking in line like zombies. Improper use of power tool, ban the Reaper. It's called the Reaper, not a power tool. Reaper ban, huh? Okay, I need to bend something else here, guys. Just 1 second. Right click, click on Frog, and bend him to. Okay, let's go back to the game. Bear removed 1 life. Oh no, I got only 9 lives left. What am I going to do? What am I gonna do with only 9 lives left? Combat armor. Tormak, hey, what you doing there, man? Take it easy. Move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lives. That's some cold shit. Okay, I got 2 lives left. I can still breathe easy. Okay, I'm down to 1 life. One life. One graph corpses being here makes no sense. Especially their expensive gear. Back to 2 lives. Hands up! I'm a little bit nervous when I have one life, but when I have more than one life, easy game, easy life. You see this spot here? Durable downsect caravan. Well, you get some very good gear here. Combat armor is really good damage reduction. Travolta redeemed one remove life. Okay, we're back to one life. Remove one, add one. That's back to 20k shekels. Down to one life. Chat is going as in spending shekels is a master. You don't have to spend your shekels, you can spend your wallet money here. Just pretend you're playing Diablo Immortal. Almost level 9. He doesn't have a phone. Who doesn't have a phone?
Stay alert. I'm just security, not a doctor.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
If you could sex one person from Fallout New Vegas, who would it be, guys? Out of all of them, I would totally go for Dr. Usunagi. I got weakness for Asians, guys. Like, don't blame me. Who here would do Edie? You're sick. Travolta says Mr. House. You're even sicker. You sell plants too?
No. Implants, not plants. They're little machines I can put inside you to make you faster, quicker, or smarter. I recommend the smarter implant. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
That was a low intelligence response. That subdermal implant is the best one, but yeah, 8,000 caps, that's a lot. You selling it here?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
54 would do Tabitha? What the fuck? Burn Pie would do Fisto? Understandable. Rhythm Gunner would do Brotherhood Girl, what's her name? Veronica? Or the Assassin? Jason Bright, Jesus, my eyes. We either get a bunch of weird people here that are also homosexual, or you guys are just trolling. Show me what you have for sale.
Very well.
I got 250 cups. I need to rob more people. Get higher barter. Mr. King. Well, you see, there's a guy with good taste. I got 44 steam packs. But she doesn't have enough money for it.
Take care.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
About 50 cups, nice, that'll come in hand. What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Anybody want to go to Utah, boys? Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Bye.
I'll see you around.
Void. I don't even have 4 caps, man. All my money in the dumpster. $1,019 rip. I work hard for those caps. Need to work harder. Plus 1,019. Guys, this run is like... I'm so excited to see a garbage can that's not empty, so I can maybe find a pack of cigarettes I can sell and get some caps. You guys are going hardcore and removing caps this one. And we can't enter this manhole. You can usually enter every manhole, but not that one for some reason. Guess we can explore the sewers. I don't have much to sell right now. There's one area here that has a couple of nasty things. North sewers. Actually, people living here.
Hey there.
New Vegas citizens. They live in a shithole. That's a royalty. We think item like a lead pipe would have a very good durability. Hard. Can't do hard right now. Missing so much experience and stuff without lockpicking. Should have gotten rid of the lockpicking, as I forgot Jury Rigger is level 14. Chance's knife is actually unbanned. So you can't unban it right now. It's not. It's currently not in my inventory though. I refunded you. Were you meaning to ban it? It's currently in Novak. I just forgot it. A leg! I don't think we can actually explore this place because Red Way and Red X are banned. Oh shit. Nope. Oh shit. Oh. There's a steam pack. Run, girl, run! Okay, we're good. We're good. No, I don't want to fight that because we can't clear radiation. Dirty water get banned again. Our sleep deprivation is increasing. A little bit thirsty. Alcohol is still active, that's weird. The multiplier must be really high. We're down to 1 life. What the hell, man? I was messing down there with 1 life? Holy shit! I thought we had more than 1 life. Oh man. I thought we had more than 1 life. Okay, we're back to 2 lives. That was close. More life. Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Uh-huh. RuneScape has unbanned medics. I love you, RuneScape. Medics has been unbanned. My second favorite drug. One more life has been added.
Something I can help you with, stranger?
Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
What exactly is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Charming place. Let's talk about something else. Oh, my bad. Sounds like a chaotic place. Is there any way I can help? We are a nice guy. Or a girl.
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Okay, yeah, I forgot to add life. Unban 1 item, okay. Streamer choice. 2 lives, 15 band, 20k shekels poof. Okay. Streamer choice, huh? Streamer choice. Well, it gotta be purified water. Can't live without water. What can you tell me about missing people?
They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, old folks, men, women, all disappearing. I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear.
Can you remember anything else?
Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side. Dermot and St. James.
Tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Okay, goodbye.
See ya.
What are investing Keith's gambling and drug? Captain Parker at the Undertake office of Park wants you to find evidence that Keith is running crooked gambling or involved with drug running. The coyotes, huh? Those are those two despicable human beings. You can actually, I think, have sex with one of them if you're a girl.
Yes. Welcome, sister. How can I help you?
What do you do here?
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers.
It's noble of you.
I only do what I can to help.
What's the deal with all these refugees?
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
Bye.
Farewell, friend.
This is a really dark side of the game. Those two guys are kidnapping people and selling them to the fiends. One in particular.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Boy, I sure could use some drugs. You know anybody that sells drugs?
What? Are you some kind of idiot? Why? Why would I know that?
Oh my god.
Thank you, Hero.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
From what I hear, your players are pretty unlucky. What's your secret?
I guess Lady Luck just smiles on me, that's all. Nothing special about it.
Yeah, who are you?
Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash?
I think I'll pass for now.
Your loss.
So 45 barter here, goodbye.
Come on back if you want a game.
Okay. I guess you do come fly with me. We can now access this area though. You ever hear dialogue they had for originally for the Leaders of the Fiends? They removed it because it was considered too dark and in poor taste. Oh, that's how the Fiends are, right? It's pretty dark all around. 4 p.m. Where the hell is Cliff? Oh man, hopefully he didn't get bugged. I need him. Oh man. Doesn't look good.
How you doing? Hey there. If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it opens.
For some reason he was still at home at 4 p.m.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look. Come back soon now.
We're good. Good as new.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why you settled in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why is this place called the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet, and 95 plus 93 equals 188.
Five head. What do you know about the Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
I can see what you have for sale.
Have a look.
So she works during the day and he works during the night. It's pretty hardcore.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later.
How her voice changed. That's definitely a different one.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them. I'll be here a while yet if you need any guns or ammo. I've still got guns and ammo.
A lot of business prospectors.
Sure do. Lots of folk been coming out east, sorting through junk, looking for whatever they can sell. Times are tough back home. Too many people, not enough work. Unless you like shoveling Brahmin shit. Sure, no problem. I've still got guns and ammo. Sure, no problem. I've still got guns and ammo.
It's for the tonight session, Captain Moore. My baby! Level up, ding! Okay, let's go chainsaw some ghouls. For some reason they don't have to specify GRA. No, they have to specify that. It bans both versions, regular or the GRA. I have not been watching Obi-Wan series now, but I'm gonna watch it when all finishes, and even then I might not watch it yet, but I'll definitely watch it at some point.
Look, what brings you here?
I just want to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
Watch any E3, E-what? Show some Starfield. Not sure what I'm talking about. Have you lived here a long time?
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
How did Nobar get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No Bark.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
They lived 50 years here, they don't know who lives outside their house? What the hell? What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That No Bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
But then again, I lived 30 years in this building and I still don't know half the people who live here. Goodbye.
Nice of you to visit.
Things treating you all right?
I heard you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
I don't know what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
What can you tell me about... I'll see if I can catch whoever is responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what No Bark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
What do you do here in Newark?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
Bye.
So long.
Ooh. Maybe this doctor has some drugs.
What can I do for you? Yeah.
It does have turbo sometimes.
Later.
That's that chupacabra with a blunderbuss. Thus, McBride wants you to look into the nightly shootings of his livestock, which he says tend to occur around midnight. Being at the Brahmin pen at that time would seem to be the best way to catch the culprit. Sometimes this one is here already. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Unlike the Reaper, the chainsaw has better durability.
Find anything?
No one is going to take your coral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Bye.
So long.
Steaks? Well, they don't have any more steaks left. What is that picture? I see.
Just in. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
So easy to fill inventory here. Missiles. What's the damage of this chainsaw with Psycho? 123 damage, it's massive. Remove life. Okay, down to 1 life. Lots of ammo here, especially for energy weapons. RTX zone, of course, should visit. Is this stream sponsored by Raid? No, just by Sega. Should give you a lot of loot here. Inshallah, Elich will die by my channel points. You got channel points, should visit? Thought you spend all on it on end stream.
Over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Tell me how to find you.
Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you?
What are syllables for you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
I don't know what syllables are, man. This guy's terrible at giving directions.
Get moving. Redskin. Lost your way.
Tell me again how to find you.
Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you?
Alright.
Get moving.
Said west side of the building, right? Turbo! Misuse of power tool, Bane chainsaw. Can he do that, guys? Somebody get me the ban list. Or the unban list. That's not legal. It's a UB list. Shit, he can bend the chainsaw. God damn it! Bear, why are you doing all these things? Chainsaw got banned again. Can't die in this place. Only noobs die here. Those ghouls are very rude. I'm playing the game here, the real game, looting all this shit, and they're interrupting me. Okay, I'm full. I go sell. My favorite part of new follows is having too much weight and choosing what I have to organize and get rid of every 2 minutes for 5 minutes. Well, that's how they get you, Al-Nuzi. Padding. You know? Okay, let's make a short break here, boys. Somebody use exclamation mark UB list. Purified water, thank you. New Fallout is a thing. Yeah, I can't wait for them to release a new Fallout so I can replay Fallout New Vegas for the 20th time. Instead, book remote. Bear back.
On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trail.
Come back, boys. These days, I look myself in the mirror and don't even recognize myself. My skin used to be pale as death. With all this sun and going outside, I got some color. Still probably not as bad as Shit Wizard. Shit Wizard probably looks like I bet them glowing ghouls. Except glowing pale, he's glowing green. Gun runners. Let's go to gun runners. They have like 2,000 caps, maybe 4. That's how I imagine you, Shit Wizard. Glowing green with all your jades of green. Don't even need to turn on the light in your house, just everything is just glowing green.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
We're the gun runners.
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
I don't think they made this chainsaw that was banned. So, you work for the gun runners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Any chance I can get a tour of the gun runners factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Who's in charge of the gunrunners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Bye.
Later.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
So impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Okay, show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
I don't know, sometimes when I'm talking about vendor turn, I feel like I'm talking to Fisto. It's weird. With all these weapons. Man, they give bosses such shit damage. 13. What a joke. Bosses should have like at least 33 damage. This thing requires 9 strength, 2-step goodbye. Oh, those things are unrealistic unless we have high barter. Chain, saw, HD chain. That's what we need. Cause somebody's gonna unbend this, right? $2,800 cups! Yoo-hoo! We're rich!
Come back and see us again soon.
What's that? Sunset Sarsaparilla got unbanned. Yeah. Don't worry, Karungi will ban that shit again. We put this to 17 and... Not bad, boys. In 3 days, 1,260k shekels burned. Chainsaw unbanned. Can the chainsaw even be unbanned? Somebody use the EB list. Bloomcool says, Starfield looks great, to be honest. I can't wait to explore all those planets. Message sponsored by Microsoft. Bloomcools, you're just a hater. No, Zizi, the ban list, the ban list. The chainsaw cannot be unbanned because it's been banned recently. There has to be 2 items at least in front of the chainsaw for the chainsaw to be unbanned. Yeah. Guess we can drink purified water. Shit Wizard likes writing quests. He her first Shit Wizard. Okay. This feels like good time as any to save. To be continued. Let's go farm some Mephisto. Desert Terror, we're still evil. Very evil? What the hell? What the fuck did I do? We're playing good guy. What the hell?